Hey!
Skaber af sig. Lige nogen gaga, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, tropper falder i mir, Jotun skaber af sig. Lige nogen gaga, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, tropper falder i mir, Jotun skaber af sig. Lige nogen gaga, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, tropper falder i mir, Jotun skaber af sig.
Oh, Dorath. It reminds me of when I was doing the Soulframe series. The Soulframe series was pretty funny because at the beginning I would have the menu as the background, but it would look so cinematic that people would think that that was just a splash screen, and then suddenly I would move around and I'd be like, surprise, it was the game the whole time, and people were like, oh. I love that. Very cool stuff. This isn't Skyrim? No. It's not that it isn't Skyrim. It is not Skyrim. Quote, not Skyrim. Yeah. It is legally distinct Skyrim. Or legally distinct not Skyrim. I wonder how much the developers of Tainted Grail dislike the comparison, or even if they do. It may be that they're like, oh, we don't want to be compared to it, or it could be where they're like, man, the fact that we are compared is like a compliment, right? Like, as an example, if I like actually no, that's a good way of saying it. So I have been compared with my voice to certain people. I have been compared to a myriad of different individuals, and sometimes those comparisons really are flattering. And other times it's not. Not because it wasn't intended to not be flattering, but because of the person that they were comparing me to. So somebody can have a really nice voice, but can have a really bad personality. And you have to really understand what it is, you know, what the takeaway is from the comparisons. So if I was compared to, say, Markiplier, which I have been, I find that is a huge compliment because the guy sounds great and the guy is a great guy. I've also been compared to Pirate Software, who, great voice, but the characteristics of the individual are up to debate. You know, depends on the situation. There's a lot of public backlash. I'm not going to get into that. That's not the point of the conversation. But what I'm trying to get at is that when you do the same to, say, a video game, I wonder what the developers, how they take that, right? So if I were to make a game that was heavily influenced by Souls-like or roguelike, and they say, man, this is a true Souls-like game, do I take that with a compliment or with a detriment? I suppose it really comes along with what was your intention, right? I feel like the intention was, let's use a lot of the same, well, let's use what worked for those games, but still make it in our artistic direction that makes it makes us distinct. And I really like that. So comparing it to Skyrim, he's back! I would say isn't really terrible, because Skyrim did a lot of things really well. I will say that a big distinction between the two when it comes to development was the fact that this game has a limit on the skybox, on the draw distance. So in Skyrim, you could be on one mountain and you could see the other mountain a mile away. In this game, you can't see more than 100 feet in front of you. It's just perpetual mist. I kind of feel like I kind of wish that the game would do away with that, or would have an option, but that may be part of the design of the game for performance, where they're like, hey, we're gonna have this kind of foggy cloud, you know, so that way it's not just atmospheric, but it also lends to the performance of the game, because you don't have to render anything beyond that, because it is literally not visible. So that can help with the game's performance, because do you really need to see all that? Not really. But it would be nice, right? Add more detail to the screen. Also, it really helps with the ADHD part of the mind, both to and from, where if you're walking around, you're like, oh, I see a house way up on that mountain. Well, I want to go up there. I want to go see what that house has. But if you don't see it, then you're not going to get distracted. Not that I need it, because I get distracted by everything anyways. Hey, look at that. Another bot in the chat. Let's go. Account created 3 hours ago. Wow. Reports. Bot. Posting malicious links. Block user and ban. Hey! Hello, Gaming Brain. Welcome back, DK, and hello, Eldora. You know, DK. Oh, man, I killed a baby Twitch account. Whoa, context. Oh, man. I've done it plenty of times, all right? And I do it gladly. Oh, anyways. I did see the pic. I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to... Oh, oops, hold on. I have the game music and the background music going at the same time. Whoa, hold on. Free bonus content available. What is this? Merlin's tomb. Plunge into the underwater world of the sanctuary. Content pack. What? Hold on. Open store. We got free content. I do like free content. Sure enough. What? Hey! Oh, it requires me to do it through... Okay. All right, that's weird. So activating this opens up the Steam overlay, which then opens up the like right here. Yeah, you can see it in the background here. It opened up the Steam overlay, right? Which opened up this. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, let's go ahead and download. It says, you need to have the desktop application. Isn't that what I'm using? Isn't this the application? Wild. Crazy. All right, anyways. Hey, Crack, what's up, man? King of the good times. Wielder of the greatest weapon known in Avalon. The hair of softness. The bringer of chaos. And the only good bitch of Crack can fix. What's Crack lacking? Welcome back, Crack. How you doing, man? That's a Tainted web browser, you fool! Alright, so we just ended yesterday making a massive alteration to our character. So our character originally was going to be Big Boy Hit Hard, because that's all I know for RPGs, and that's what I enjoy. But that's mostly because I had not realized there was a minion build, a summoner build. However, yesterday during a quest, we picked up a brand new weapon, the Hammer of Stupefaction. Stupefaction. Anyways, which is big bunk boy, big bunky stick, right? Big hammer. So I used one of very few reset potions that we had to completely redesign all of my character stats to go heavy into strength and endurance, as well as all the way into the two-handed tree. Now, we may later on go back into summoning, I'm not specialized into it, but that doesn't mean I can't do it. I do have summons still. But our summons are impotent, really. They're kind of baby. They're not very good. Why did that double post? That was because the first time you used a word that was not allowed, and then it was allowed. All right. We need to cook. Actually, before we do that, so something I do want to spend some points into was the... So under the skill tree, under practicality, there was crafting and trading. The mercantile skill allowed us to sell items for more, which honestly let us get a large stack of cash. I don't know how important this will be in the long run of the game, because there could very well be methods of making a lot of gold in this, and I'm just not aware. If there were ever something that I was going to cheese, mod, or edit in the save file, is the ability for me to reset my skills. Because I find that it's a bit frustrating. It depends on how many points you can get and what level you can get to. So in any game that uses leveling as a system, normally as you get higher level, you need to get more experience to get more levels. And conversely, as you fight more enemies, the harder the enemies, the more experience they're supposed to give you. So you kind of get stronger as you get, as you fight stronger enemies, and then those stronger enemies get more experience to get stronger, and so on. The problem though is if there is a limit, or it depends on how the curve works. I want to be able to be the big boy hit hard, but the fact that I could also have a little group of minions follow me around, I really want that. If I were to be able to double dip on 2 different skill trees, that would be the big boy hit hard plus the minions. Because the minions are actually incredibly useful. They may not be the best at combat, but they are really good at distracting my enemies. Very good. All right, let's look at the quests. So we have side quests, we have miscellaneous quests. I really would like to do every quest, but I don't know how long that will take us to play the game. Oh, right. So one of our objectives, the main objective, is to get the first piece of the King's Soul, which is tied to Excalibur. I wonder if we are able to pull it out yet. Now, the question also remains, if we pull it out, will Excalibur be a weapon that we can use? Oh, you have to hold it down. You know what? I'll count that as a death. Sure. You know what? Why not? Honestly, I've kind of been forgetting to keep track. I can't remember the last time I actually died in the game. Let's try one more time. If I hold down the E key... Alright, I get, like... almost nowhere with it. Alright. Very well. Looks like we need to get higher level. So, what to do, then do quests. Quests for experience and killing along the way. Right, this guy wants us to do the corpse eater. Let's do the best friend quest. I might, for all these side quests, I may not listen to all the dialogue. Oh, right, hold on. What is my current weight at? All right, we're overweight. I need to go back to the storage, make sure that we're not carrying everything. 3rd time's the charm. No. No, sir. No, thank you. I'm almost compelled to just get rid of the fishing rod too. I mean, who fishes in video games? We'll actually swap those pants around. And these. So right now we have no legs. Yeah, we got no pants on. Take these off. Now, I'm a Dark Souls character. Wait. Now I'm a Dark Souls character. Yeah, with the shoes on. There we go. Alright. That was a fair amount of items. Rough emerald. Interesting. Quick! Take a picture of his feet! You know, Chad, maybe what I need to do in order to become really successful on Twitch is have a female VTuber avatar with their feet visible almost at all times. Or rather, actually, no. The feet almost visible, and then anytime somebody subscribes or donates like $5, then the feet become visible for like 5 seconds. Big brain, right? That's how I make money. That's how I monetize and utilize Twitch to my advantage. VTuber that's just a foot. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, people are literally VTubing as a peanut. So why not just be a foot? Something's afoot. All right. We gotta talk to this lad down here and let him know that his friend is a ghost. I'm gonna guess that this guy left him to die. Or maybe was the one who killed him. Wait, what? What? You have nothing to say? What? You have nothing to say, Mr. Pegleg? About your friend? Oh, wait! I didn't grab his bones! That's right. I needed to have grabbed the dude's bones. I messed that up. I heard evil is the foot. Your face is just the big toe? Sure, why not? Alright. Oh, by the way, so we have a combo here. So, the weapon that I have here, we have a 20% chance to stun an enemy when we hit it. However, under the skill tree, we have, on heavy attacks, we have a 15% chance to stun. So if we heavy attack with this weapon, we have a 35% chance to stun the enemy. The problem, though, is it takes a crazy amount of stamina to heavy attack. Okay, now that I have his skull, we should be able to go back. Monsters! Red caps! Funk! Deleted. Wait a minute, something's not right. What? What's not right? We're 30 minutes in, and you are okaying the game. Playing the game yet. Hey, I spoke with your buddy.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
You're really making that threat with me? Uh-huh. Okay.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains.
That's
then
true.
I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
What's the problem?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me.
Wait.
Now I see what he's up to.
Did
He's
you
using
cause his
to
death?
Remind me of his threat.
Okay. Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
Wow, Corset got second?
Are you ready to dance?
28 minutes in. Wow. Hello, Corset. I'm not ready to dance. Actually, but yes, I am. I'm all geared up and ready to go. Yeah, you're the only one who still feels guilty?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
I don't know. You did betray him. Yeah. Punishment! Okay, now we gotta go back. See if his ghost is gone. Alright, back over here we go. He looks evil. I mean, the guy has a peg leg. He's definitely evil, right? I mean, he actually betrayed his friend.
Peace.
Boop. Ow! One shot!
Short work of you.
Boop. Let's go! Get bonked. Get bonked, nerd. Big boy sure hit hard. Hello, ghost. Are you free? I did what you asked. You be my reward.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used.
Like what?
When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Okay. Interact. Oh, it's an all-mother offering. Oh, okay. I mean, it kind of looked like that, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Well, we did that. Now what? Look at our quest journal. Where is this located? Behind us? Okay. Go behind us. So, Corset, how are you doing today? My ankles. So, I actually have too many mobs summoned right now. I've noticed. Oh, wait, where'd the other guy go? Oh, he went way over here. Loot everything. Leave nothing behind. Oh, hello.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Who is you? Yeah, who are you?
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Banditry. Is he Scottish or is this Irish? No, that's not Irish. It's got to be Scottish. You are free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots.
Idiots.
I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya?
I'm pretty sure I did.
No face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
Oh man, so
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. And whore.
all right, bye. That's all I needed to know. Go kill the big man. I could do that. So my family and I have been watching, is this, hold on, if I, whoa, activating these shrines give a massive amount of experience, or that was from the previous thing doing. I'm not really sure. Anyways, I convinced my folks to start watching Game of Thrones with me. I was wanting to rewatch it because it's been years. Thank you. No. That's the way to hunt. I like it. Anyways, I've been wanting to rewatch it. I had seen the entire series, but, you know, granted I remembered most of the important stuff, but a lot of the minutia had been forgotten to me. So, my folks said, you know what? Sure, let's watch it. And I knew that episode was coming up. I vividly remember the Red Wedding. I won't elaborate on it or fear of spoiling for someone, but it was a very famous episode. Infamous episode, I suppose. And I remember when I first watched it, it was years ago, but I remember people talking about the Red Wedding. I had no idea what it was, or, you know, oh, a horse! Stay sharp. That horse is mine! Chat. I think we got a horse. I did not mean to loot everything off of that man. I was a little distracted. Anyways, so, like, there are so many major, like, twists and plot moments in Game of Thrones, but it was just recently that I knew it was coming up, and it was quite the, like, moment for my parents. Alright, something is a little suspicious about some of these statues. Like, this one looks like a statue, but it has these spikes sticking out of it. Now, I don't know if those spikes were put into it before or after, like if they're growing out of it. I'm not quite sure about that, but there's definitely something going on with these statues. Like, they either used to be real, or there's something... What? Sound of blows echoes in the underground chamber. Restraints left crimson marks on her alabaster skin, stretched taut over plump, ripe peaches. Bro, you're just reading lewd things over here? You dirty man. Dungeon smut. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I better hold on to that so that nobody else reads it. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back using the quick wheel. Let's go! We got a horse! Hooray! All right, how do I get off? Okay, there we go. I can just call it whenever. That's cool. Huge tracts of land. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to continue to read that disgusting novel. Yeah, those readings are reserved for the Patreon. She had nice tracts of land. Yeah, they were really well illustrated. Props to the artist. You could almost tell what the contents were going to be just by looking at the cover. Although you aren't supposed to judge a book by its cover, I was definitely judging that book. Absolutely. So someone's supposed to be here, but they're not. Stiff them out, boys. Started rewatching when they were airing the final season. Suffice it to say, I stopped. So doesn't mean that you should stop. And the reason why I say that is you can still enjoy a lot of the story that leads up to that point. Yes, the final payoff, you know, is kind of lost. But all the way up to the 7th season, the 7th season itself is also very good. Or at least I really liked it. It would almost be more enjoyable just to watch up to the 7th season and just not watch the 8th. Just imagine that it never came out. Or maybe that you're still waiting for the true season to come out. So who's supposed to be here right now? Is this the big lad? I freed the lady. There's supposed to be a big boy here. But he's not here. How rude. That this large lad isn't here for me to slay. They were here before us, surprise. Many questions. We investigate their works was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. So something was here before the weirdness. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, hold on. We were here. Yeah, this is the spot where we found the, there was like a weird node that had, like, materials in it. Ah, this thing.
Hey!
Hey, Minecraft, welcome back, man. All right. Next quest, Silk Road. On the road again. Hello. Boop. Watch me make this goblin disappear. I'm a wizard. Hello, bear. Boop. Okay, I missed. Hold up. Sir? Oh, the ragdoll. Oh, got him. I'm such a good hunter. What is this? Shrine of the Wolf. Sneak damage. Oh, right. I missed the quest. So here. Bippity boppity boop. Yep. Kit Harrington said that he would like to do a sequel to spin-off series. I can see that. Honestly, like, I really liked him as Jon Snow. The problem, though, is that it became such a defining role for him that anytime I see him in other media, I just think, you know, Jon Snow. Like, he's not... like, Gary Oldman is very iconic as an actor in certain roles. But he also does such a good job at playing roles and you're like, whoa, wait, what? That was Gary Oldman the whole time? I had no idea. Hunt for the weird ear. The icy darkness. I see dead people. Alright, so we did the Silk Road thing. Apparently somebody was looking for an item. I guess we come back to this one and then try this one. Let's go here. And fast travel. Oh, wait. Mining. Same thing with Johnny Depp? Oh, yeah. Or now Robert Downey Jr., right? If your first, you know, if your first like movie with Robert Downey Jr. was Iron Man, that's all you're gonna see is Iron Man because it was such an iconic role. Where is this man? What if I sleep here? Will he appear? Wait. Oh no, this was the quest. I was supposed to sleep here. Right. I forgot about that. Strange dimension. That's what the quest was. There was a quest that we had that said, like, oh, if I go to this area and we sleep, something will happen. And I misunderstood. I thought that this was... because the lady that we just freed said, hey, did you kill the big boy? And I was like, I hadn't seen them. So I thought that that's what this was. All right. Well, we only have one Skeleton with us right now. That sounds terrifying. Help me. I need help. I'm hungry. Yeah, you see, I was down to help you until you said that you were hungry. Or Sean Bean from Lord of the Rings, yeah. Sean Bean or Sean Bon. We go down? We go down, right? Gesundheit. Or better yet, what about Harry from Harry Potter or Frodo, right? Like when you see them in any other media, it's so hard. Quick save. Hello?
Come closer, please.
You four-armed creep. No, thank you.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
No. No. What do you want?
Let me taste your blood.
You vampire?
Need just a little. Let me bite you.
Oh, why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Okay, so Vampire Lord. So I could become part vampire, which could be very useful. But of course it has its curses. It's got its detriments. I'm probably far more vulnerable to fire. I probably can't be out in the day, but nighttime is pretty good. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I let it bite me? Well, we can always try and then just, you know, turn back time. How about no? Remember playing Spyro games where Elijah Wood did the voice acting for Spyro? You recognized it right away. Let's see what happens.
What a wonderful moment.
We can always just back up, you know, just reload.
It's burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul!
Uh-oh. We killed him on accident. Is that why? Is that why he said no, you'll die? It's because it would have been like a sorry, buddy. Abhartak. I have no idea who or what that is. But clearly this is all a dream, so it's not like it's gotta matter. Bad potential companion. You begone, you useless fop doodle. Nice. Oh, man, what a weird dream. Oh, that was the creature that was bothering. Oh. Okay. Curious. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that that's what we had done. Ah, yes. Horse! To me! I just see it disappear back there, which means it's behind me. Of course it is. That's how all of those things operate. Yeah, anytime you have a mount that you could summon, like a horse, it tends to just appear behind you. Why is this horse like 15 frame animation? It's the army! The army of rubber ducks has returned! Welcome back. Wait a minute. Did I pass the quest? Am I going the wrong way? Wait. Oh, I'm right on it. Okay, that answers a lot. Sorry, what was I looking for here? The hunt. Oh, we're looking for deer! The weird deer. Ooh, piece of candy. A horse in this economy? Well, I didn't buy it. I found it. I liberated it from its previous owner, who was reading smut. I mean, also the weird deer probably will only appear at night. That's my guess. People. Secrets? No secrets. Okay. You just gotta wait. Gotta wait for night. Yep. Find the weirder at night. Right now we have several quests to turn in. We've got the Silk Road and the Darkness quest. So it seems like whatever that thing was, I thought it was like a zombie rather than a vampire when he bit someone. Skeletoni! We do have a Skeletoni! We actually had several Skeletonis yesterday, but we're down to one. And that's because I changed my character. We did a rework on his, like, ability points. So we are, once again, the big boy hit hard because we have the big bonky. We found a big bonky, which immediately swayed me to wanting to be big boy hit hard again. I know. It's not the norm. Need a cloak. Now we're just waiting. Patreon Kovian throne. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting close to the end of that month. It's been weighing on my mind. You see anything, buddy? This guy's so freaking dark. I can't see anything. Yeah, less than one Starbucks drink a month. I'm already out of water. All right. Let's see if the weird deer spawn. Oh, that's my horse. We are in the area. Oh, weird deer. But peppermint. Oh, I got sneak level. That means there must be something nearby. If I leveled up my sneakiness, I gotta be sneaking around something, right? Or peppermint. What is that? It's not like I'm leveling up sneak just for crouching around. That would be weird. Support them today. Yes. I like that. Thank you, ducks. How you doing today, man? By the way, how are the ducklings? Did I arrive here too soon? Maybe I need to, like, leave the area and come back. We could, like, fast travel away and then fast travel back. We might do something. Let's fast travel, like, to here. Oh, hello!
Fall to my side.
No, thank you. Oh, no! Now I'm over encumbered! Wait, hold on. Poop. Wait. I can't fast travel while encumbered. No. Well, that's understandable, but also very lame. How over encumbered are we? Significantly. Backing cutely. We're gonna have a new batch of adorable ducky graduates. Nice! Huge. Okay. Ducky graduates. Very nice. Do the ducky graduates know which college they want to go to? Thank you for the clip. All right, how's the weight? 71. That's why am I still weighing so much? Ooh, those are worth quite a bit. I like that. Yeah, a lot. Oh well, let's go quick. Rubber Harvard, plastic Oxford, silicon San Diego Tech. Awesome. That is really cool. Well, I wish them luck with their applications. I really do. That is some incredible stuff. For the rest, the Army. Okay. The Army of Rubber Ducks. Oh, it's right there! But it's up! It's up! I can't get up! Quick! It's gonna run! Come back! Woo! We got it! We did it! We did the thing! We hunted the weird deer! Now, how often does that respawn? I wonder, if we leave the area and then come back, will they still be here? You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army. And I approve of those choices. Those are some phenomenal choices. Oh, Mr. Weird Deer! Are you back? Or was there just one? I'm gonna guess it was just the one. Yeah, it was probably just one. Okay. Well. That was cool. But now we gotta turn to these quests. Gotta turn on the Silk Road and the Darkness quest. So let's go back to the fast travel point. Hey, Skeletoni. You see, in a game like this, I think that would be really cool if I could get bonuses for Skeletoni, make him stronger, give him some equipment. Like, you know, he has his own talent points. Make him better. Oh, right. Never mind. She's not here. All right, let's just sleep till morning. The Destiny was the Barony you were in. Beyond the quest item, the dare drop. Will the nether... I don't think so. I mean, possibly. Oh, Skeletoni! My boy! I don't even have enough mana to summon him back. Costs too much. How much mana did he cost? 36. Oof. Well, no more Skeletonis. I could downgrade from a Skeletoni to... What in the world is that? No, I don't want one of those. Let's get Wolfie Boy. Oh, wait, can I have more than one? Let's go! 3 wolves! All right. I'll take it. Excuse me, miss.
You're
I had a
back.
quest to turn in.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Oh, I'll give it to you. Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Oh, and what's that?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
I know how to be a
Regular arrows
princess.
won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
What will happen
Oh,
then?
Come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out.
Too much
and
linking.
then
I can't.
tell me all
I don't know.
about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Okay.
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue.
Oh, long lost
Personally-
artifacts. All right, that's it. That's all I gotta know. All right, bye. Wait, do I have anything to sell to you? Or do you have anything worth buying? You got a sketchbook. Ew. Grody. Hey, Hero, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hey, Hero. You are on the Ko-fi support, right? No, wait, hold on. No, that was the Patreon. Never mind. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I just checked. I was gonna ask you, but I could just look. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to these valuables until we have the means of selling things for hire. Because I'm not doing it for that cheap. Oh, and you're on Ko-fi too. Oh, oh, wait, what? Really? Hold on. You're doing both? Oh, sure enough. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I see that. Stagehand on one. Yeah. Actually, that was just 2 days ago that it charged for that. Okay, awesome. I don't know why, but when you spoke up in the chat, I was like, I remember seeing your name recently. And that's probably why. It may, I hope. I certainly appreciate it. Alright, where's this questicle? You! Hey! I helped!
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Yeah, I found what happened, but I may have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something.
It was like some
I wish
dream
I could tell you
vampire.
more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
You don't have the strength to
tried, and
thank
that
me?
means a lot. But it's hard. And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
How was she gonna show her gratitude? Yeah, tell me more about this strange
He
state.
just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's
Lady,
almost as if all the life inside him is
I'm pledged to the Lady of the Lake, alright?
frozen.
None of this
Even the part of him that was full
intimate
of
relation shenanigans.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better,
Mandatory ad time,
he decided
yes.
that Cole's fate is in our hands. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much
it's
in
still
the
up
past
there.
few hours.
Yeah. Did you know that if only 100 people supported me at one bean burrito a month, we would make this goal today? Or 1,000 tacos by one person, yes. Support your favorite streamer today, including Smokey, that's right. It's 2 for the price of 1. You support both myself and Smokey the cat. What's better than that?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
But for where? I could kill him for you, if you want.
You... really? I don't know what to say. I don't... just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I... thank you.
Stayed asleep.
Where is he? At night, she said. Is that actually what the quest says? I should carry it out during the night. Hey, buddy. Can you hear me?
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
You're back.
Does it mean it's over?
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I... thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place.
easier.
Okay. Problem solved. Yep. He is now at peace. Not in pieces. At peace. I mean, his head might not be all there anymore, but that matter. Alright, now we gotta do the Silk Road quest, which requires us to fast travel. Alright, after this, I'm gonna see if we can talk to the captain. There's gotta be more. There must be something we can do. Can I not click on this? With... I mean, this is British Isles, right? Oh yes, the rubble! And now we gotta use a flaming arrow at it. Did she give me a bow for this? You're kidding me. She gave me the flame arrows, but no bow? You weirdo. I mean, what if I just, well, I thought I would at least live. Okay, wrong spell. That's the flame torrent. I need Burning Ember. Dog! Roach Prison. Fop noodle? That's not very nice. Can a fop doodle spawn wolves? I don't think so. Hello? Friend, not foe?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Yes,
I've
quite
told you
so.
1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Oh, you're calling her a fop doodle? Yeah, that was a fop doodle thing to do. Who are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation.
Hey, chat, would somebody mind refilling my water for me? Thank you.
First things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast.
Let me guess, you started using human
doomed
meat.
to forever search, misunderstood,
Hydrate or
aliens of no
dihydrate.
taste.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's my seat. Yeah, I saw you looking at it. Smokey was eyeing my chair. Like, warm seat, not being used. Well, no, Dux, that would require me to get up and take care of it. I was wanting one of you to get up and take care of it for me.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side.
Disgust.
Food so delicious, so extraordinary that the pleasure turns into pain. Because,
Spicy
you see,
food.
it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
Spicy food,
Now,
yeah.
listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Surströmming? Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression.
So what, you eat
Culinary
terrible to eat
norms
good?
and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself?
I know,
Though I
right?
must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for
Sour
you to
herring
obtain.
and cheese.
It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Yeah, sour. Where should I find it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary
Another settlement needs your help. I marked it on your map. Yeah. Captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendian.
Sorry?
Yeah, Captain Brendian.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long ago was that? How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important.
Recipe
I've
for
finally
disaster?
Found my place
Oh,
and
man.
purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Recipe for Disaster was such a important quest line, but one of like the most dreaded ones for me.
Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Sour herring and cheese. All right, well, do you have anything else of value down here? Regular short sword. I'll take that one. It sure is awfully dark. Why don't we have any lanterns? Hey, AJ, welcome back, man. Don't mind if I just lockpick all this stuff, do you? I don't think he minds.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
What if he isn't alive? He's either undead or afflicted with the Red Death. That is RuneScape, yeah. How did that not hit him? Mission accomplished. I left none alive. Oh. Hey, I was just told by Space Mom, leave no one alive. Who am I to say no to Space Mom? That did probably just break the quest, though. Not that I care. I hope. Oh no. Please tell me he will reload. Ah, if we could turn back time. If we could find a way. A murder hobo? No, no. You need to ask chat why they just told me to murder everything. Hmm? It's chat that wants me to do the murder hobo. I have no interest in such things. Well, not the hobo part. That's for sure. A well-settled murder, you know, not hobo. See, gaming brain, in this game, I could have a summoned skeleton. But why have one? Well, actually, you could technically have many. But why have many when I can have one really good skeleton? Although this game doesn't actually have that, which is disappointing. I want my Skelly boy to get buffed up. I want him to get some gear. I want him to be very strong. Very strong Skeletonian. Isn't that just a serial killer? Potato. Something like that. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. There's a lot of bodies down here for this guy who's cooking up something delicious. It's a little worrying. Where are you getting all these ingredients from, buddy, if you've been trapped down here, huh? Also, why was all this locked? There's nothing down here. Nothing of value. Except for the potential for knowledge. We all know that's not worth very much. Unbelievable. All right, I guess we're leaving. Oh, teleporting the ingredients down to him. Interesting. Or he's got another secret passage we're not aware of. All right. He confessed, officer. No! No, those words were taken out of context. No, I have not confessed to anything. All right, let's go talk to the lady and let her know that there is a very famous chef down there.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Yep. More like undead.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Sour herring and cheese. Yes. What's so funny?
want money. And it's Rumpled. Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolts.
Rumpolt Stiltskin.
All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Just a peck on the cheek, maybe. No, I'm fine. Never mind. I'm married to my work. No, thank you, ma'am. All right. I don't know if we have any other missions. Eater armor. Murder on demand. We could check to see if he has any more bounties, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, we pretty much have the world to win. And talking to the captain. Oh, there is another bounty. Wanted, the head of Bromhar, no face. Okay. Bro has no face. Whoa, you're way up north. I mean, we could. Let's just see if we can talk to the captain now. Why did you break it open? Because she was paid to. That was the job.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand. Sapphire. Welcome back, Sapphire. My brand. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to the captain?
It's you.
Hey!
My pain is getting better. I don't know what you've done.
Hey,
but your
Fox, what's up,
results
man?
Are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
How are we doing? I'm doing okay today. Yeah, I'm saying I'm doing okay. What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Yeah, about that.
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry
Well,
about.
I resolved it for you. Don't ask how. I have another tag. As well as I would love to speak to the captain. Yeah. The whole reason why I was here? I solved that problem.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
Captain's dead, isn't he?
You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Just tell me where the captain is.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible.
Okay.
Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I wonder if we're going to run into Brave Sir Robin. Yeah, I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Going to Narnia. Yep. All right, bye. All right, puppies, let's go. Actually, before we leave, let's see if there's any more upgrades we can do in our weaponry. Well, having a nice chill time after work.
Things are quiet.
Excuse me, can I use this? Thank you. All right, upgrade the bonky stick. Never mind, we don't have enough meteorite. All right, can I craft some stuff? Yes. 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 More handicrafting. That's a lot of leather. I wonder what would be the most useful. Let's use up all of our iron to make 1,000,000 lockpicks. Then try to make as many of these leather gloves as possible. And then we'll just sell them all. Excuse me. You want to buy 30 leather gloves? Actually, I have no idea how many we've actually managed to make. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30! So most of them actually got crafted. Okay. That's cool. Sniffle, sniffle. Thank you. Simus is only now doing the... I mean, I did the main quest up until he was like, hey, I don't trust you. I let you in because I said I would. Because I would honor that oath. But doesn't say anything that I have to help you. So I had to do a quest for him. But I didn't realize that the quest that I did yesterday, or finished actually the day before. I don't know. I don't remember. I cannot remember. The Horns of the South. This is where we need to go. There is that one quest way up here that we could do first. You know what amuses me? King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table on a RuneScape? Yes, and they have some really funny names. Like Circumference or Circumstance. Jim could barely whistle. All right, we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Arthur. Wait a minute. That's an actual skeleton. That's not one of mine. Yeah, this horse is like... has like 5 animation frames to it. Hello? Also, Sapphire was gifted a sub by Gaming Brain. Let's go. Twitch is dangerous. I don't have enough money to sub every person with cute emojis. They do have the canon names, you're right. No, yeah, it's the White Knights that have the circumference and the certification.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
Who? Queen? What queen?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber.
Wait, well, hold on. If we have King Arthur,
the
we
first
probably
sign
have
appeared,
VI...
a harbinger of what was to come.
What was that sorceress's name?
Thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud
Morgan Le Fay?
between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who's this queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore.
Is that
The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, that's some interesting attire there, buddy.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me.
Can I get
That's right.
some
but
of that?
I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her. Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Would be a shame if something were to happen to you and then I could just, you know, take that equipment. Doesn't look like there's any witnesses, you know? Oh, those are actual wolves, not mine. Okay. Wolfies! I swear, if you kill him... Hey! I mean, he won't give me his clothing! What kind of man will give me the clothes off his back? For protection. Bonk! I like the slow-mo. Really emphasizes... Oh my goodness! The jiggly booty! The Diary of a Priestess, huh? That is not... Wait, what? Oh, that's the hotkey to... Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Another All-Mother Shrine, huh? Dear! I'll get you one day. Gadget. What is this? Landmines ahead. I bet that's what it would say if there were landmines ahead. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, actually very spooky. What had this as its skull? Curious. Tree buttholes. No, stone buttholes. That's what. All right, let's go to the objective. Somebody call a Witcher. Yeah. Witcher? I barely know her. Ow, my ankles. Surprise! Is it really much of a surprise if I yell it? Why? Bees? Like stinging. Stinging bees. Can I loot the bees? Bees lootable? Good job, dogs. You bite those bees. Oh, I'm sorry.
You, this, take.
Queen Bee invitation. What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
I see that. You're a monstrosity is what you are. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. first you thought the guy was insane. Oh, no. Oh, I wonder if that outfit would protect me from the bees. Goblin! Thank you. Dear! I need a ranged weapon. I need a ranged melee weapon. Yeah, like a spear. Like a spear. If only I had a long-ranged melee weapon. Yeah, that's what. Hello, Goblino. Oh, you're fast. Not fast enough. Boomerang or a yo-yo? True. Hello, Poppet. Huh. Is that a cave? It is a cave. There's a cave. A cave of wonders. Because I wonder what's in it. This is not the quest. But it is something. Unless this is the back end of the cave. Like I accidentally found the exit. I fear I did. So I'm not sure if I want to go in this way.
Huh?
Hello?
Did you hear something?
Outlaw? How are you not dead from that, dude?
Take that!
I need a hammer. Bear with me. I need a hammer that I could throw that then returns to me. You know? I don't know if ever such a thing has ever existed. And maybe like can also use like an elemental effect, like I don't know, lightning. Yeah. Lightning. That would be really cool. Another egg. I'll take it.
What's that noise?
What's that? Must have been the wind. Oh, goodness. Sorry, sir. Let me up. Ooh, an arcanist sword. Is it like a melee weapon, but with ranged qualities? It actually increases spell power. Okay. Huh. You know, I haven't really been using my one-handed bonky boy. Maybe we should try the one-handed bonky boy. Also, these wolves have, like, almost never engaged on an enemy. Hello. Boop. Okay, this does not do nearly as much damage as this one. Well, the dogs actually ate it this time. Where's you? None of these scrolls are ever useful. Oh. Eckhart. Ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, uses as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into a fire, it reveals the primary properties, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond the single use. The Alchemist's Guild is actively studying whether the complement may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. Interesting. More lore? More like more nerd stuff. Quack? Why are we quacking? Another origin potion! Wow, okay, that's actually a major find. Origin potions are what allow you to reset your stats. Why did the duck cross the road? To get to the idiot. Knock, knock, who's there? The duck. I've already fallen for that joke. Winter's Crone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa! Bark is on a 100 stream streak, and I missed it. That is awesome, dude. That is really cool. Simers lose without checking if they are quest items. Of course. I mean, if it's a quest item, I'll get an update, right? Hey! For Dwarves and Warhammer Old World, you can put a Mastery Rune of Flight on a weapon, and it will allow you to use it as a ranged weapon. Okay, okay.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Time to make hot cocoa? Nice. I don't like hot cocoa, but I can appreciate it as a nice, you know, beverage of choice for, like, camaraderie or, like, getting together or... Wait, we came in this way. Wait a second. Came in this way, we went around. Another book. Picture of the weirdness. Like, I'm not a big fan of chocolate milk or hot chocolate. But I still find it very nice when people, like, you know, oh, we're gonna sit around the fire and drink hot chocolate with, you know, XYZ ingredients, whatever those might be. Usually, like, whipped cream and or, marshmallows. Not my take. That's not something that I would prefer. It could be another carrot cake situation. I haven't had it in a very long time. So, who knows? Maybe I could end up like it. Ah, yes. Oh, Shrine of the Bear. Bear claws? Yeah, we don't have those with us. Whoa, no, not you again. You creepy kids. These statues with these bulbous children. Anybody else freaked out by, like, mannequins in video games? Does nothing. Game is pretty atmospheric. I'm supposed to slay someone. This man, Romar No Face. Does he have no face?
Who goes there?
I missed! Oh, that's a hefty looking weapon you got there, friend.
You made a big mistake.
Wow, he got rid of like all of my stamina there.
Oh, is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Your gold belongs to
I
us.
can't even run!
You're finished.
What? Okay, so something with his weapon drained my stamina and I couldn't run away. Hot chocolate is a soup. There's no denying it. Hot chocolate is a soup. Every time I see statues in video games, I feel like they used to be real. Like, you know, that tends to be a very common storytelling twist. But like, oh yeah, these statues, they used to be people. Like, oh man, how could I have foreseen such a thing? So now I expect it. Hot chocolate is a drink, not a soup. It's a soup! It is a soup.
Who goes there?
I was detected!
Take that, fool! Your road ends here.
No!
What a whip!
It used up all my stamina again. What? He's got to have some weapon that drains stamina. That was the closest we got. All right. Oh, I know what we can do.
What's that noise?
Well, that's not helpful.
You made a big mistake. Oh, is that supposed to?
There we go. All right. I want to know what that weapon was. Ignores enemies' blocks. It didn't drain the stamina. Then what? What was causing me to lose my stamina? That is also a very nice one-hander. It had to have been something else then. Chilling? No. I don't know. Technically, you boil hot chocolate in a liquid, so maybe. Melt the chocolate in a liquid. Very different. Then does it become a stew instead? Is that what it is? So it's not a soup, it's a stew. Or broth. I think it's a broth then. Right? Requires perception, but it does ignore enemies' blocks. That's pretty good. Alright, so I need 1 level in perception. Do I have any? Oh, I have 3 points of it. Wow, okay, I didn't realize I leveled up that much. Oh, I didn't need that. That's what I go for. That's what I get for just grabbing anything and everything. Drop that. Drop that. And twisting. Don't need that. Don't need those. Priestess Cape? 1% of max mana per second. First of all, chat, we got a cape! Let's go! How does it look? Oh, let's go! We got a cape! Yeah, that's so cool. Love capes. Capes is so cool. I know Edna would not approve, but cape cool. Steals cape. No! No! How dare you! How dare you try to steal my cape? It's still on my back. You didn't steal it. You failed. Stu is somehow even funnier. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Right, well, we killed the person we were supposed to. But that brought us to... a giant gate. Can we open this? Hello? Connacht. Oh, that's a different area. That's a whole different zone. Is there a fast travel here? Me no think so. I've not found it. There's gotta be a fast travel around here somewhere. Only I can see further than 5 feet. Just don't turn the brights on, otherwise you're not going to see anything. Very strange smoothie. Yeah. Oh, fast travel? And explodey boy! Bring it. Oh, that's not an explodey boy! It's far worse! No! My wolfie! You dare? Sit down! What were you guarding? What's down here? Ooh, piece of candy. You know, it's supposed to be like an open world game, but I gotta say, it doesn't feel very open world when you can't see the world. You know? Hello, Wolfie. Boop. You again? I have no idea what that's supposed to indicate, but it seems very ominous. Slow-mo. Ooh, I don't want to go in the water. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's just children in the water. There's children up here too. This place is incredibly creepy. Is it like permanently night? Is that a sword in the stone over here? Hold on. All right, I'm swimming. Take blood oath? Oh, this is definitely a cursed blade. Oh, that's so cursed. All right, what did I get? What is this? Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% health. That's lame. Bad blade. Bad blade. No thanks. Real damage and critical chance. We could get some perception for some crit. That would allow me to use that other axe that like ignores blocking. I really don't like being in the water, but I won't lie. This, like, you can see pretty far in the water. Hello, Wolfie. Boop. I started doing a Immortal Crusader Kings run just to refresh my memory on gameplay and mechanics. Apparently they added disasters in other parts of the world. I thought that the disasters that they added to the game was just in China. But I'm playing in the Italy area, and there's like a major flood event that occurs. So many people died. That's so many deer! Oh dear. Hold on. They're running into a dead end. Yes, good. Wait a minute. This is gonna give me a skill. Into ow! Oh, you turned around to taunt me? Ooh. That's a lot of blood. Man. This whole... Wow. Wait. Wait. Oh. If you were gonna get away from me... Oh, right. So, Gaming Brain. I had a thought for an interesting cursed amulet for D&D. I brought it up the other day. We were actually playing this game when I had thought of it, but I don't think you were here to hear my thought. It would be a cursed amulet that you would find underwater. So like you could be in a cave or whatever, and underwater there is a there's a skeleton or a corpse of someone with a very shiny necklace. The necklace itself is cursed. So the necklace weighs like 100 pounds or 100, I don't know, kilograms or whatever. It weighs a lot when it's underwater. When it's above water, then it weighs a lot less. Like it weighs negative. So it makes you feel lighter. Like you could carry 100 pounds more. But as soon as it goes underwater, it flips. Makes you sink like a rock. And in the rain, it negates its effects. It has neither the positive nor the negative if it's like raining. Because it can't quite decide whether it's underwater or not. So it has to stay dry, essentially. It could be like, you know, some wizard was pissed that water nymphs kept stealing his trinkets, so he created this necklace that would act the way it was, and then they can never reach the surface again. I don't know. Oh, I have my shovel out as my weapon. That's not very helpful. I could see! The sun will come out tomorrow. Look how much more you can see. That's crazy. I don't know. It was just a thought. I had it while I was swimming underwater and looting some bodies at the bottom. Just a little idea. Not that it's something that you have to put in our game, but I just thought it was a clever, you know, clever idea for a cursed item. So there is some benefit to it, but only during like certain circumstances. So I suppose you could use it as like, oh, I want to walk underwater, and using that would like keep you down, but getting back up would be hard. There's some like mist over here. What is this mist? We still have this quest to do. Very misty. It's a mistling! Hello? Strange. Okay. Women distributing swords in a pond is no basis for a system of government. Really would have hoped that. Oh, another mistling! I'm assuming. Hello? Hold on. I got treasure. How do you think of Skeletoni again? What do you mean, how do I think of Skeletoni again? Wow, you do a great job at disappearing, buddy. You'll see what magic and cursed items will exist. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm very excited for that. Concept to your character class and will directly involve Skeletoni. Okay. Ow! Hello, Mr. Bear. Can I have my stamina back, please? You know, you're supposed to be stunned at least 30% of the time. Did it die at the same time as I died? Because I think it died too. Nope, never mind. I can still hear it. Oh no, when was my last save? Back here, this was my save. Okay. Alright, that's not terribly far. A little unfortunate, but not awful. I guess I just can't solo a bear yet. Titanium? I am titanium. Oh, and it gave iron. Well. Can I put down a marker on the map? Place custom marker. Not really. Hey, Matus, welcome back, man. This is what happens when you leave things alive. Hey, I did my best to not leave it alive, all right? It just unalived me before I unalived it. Hello. What is this? Magic. Okay. Enjoy, gentlemen. I should probably level up. So how do you think of Skeletoni? I'm still not quite sure what answer you're looking for. How do I think of him? Like a close friend. I know that he's more like a pet. Like I have a close bond with it, like you would with any animal. It seems to have some semblance of intelligence, but that might be more me just thinking that it's intelligent versus it actually being intelligent, like a dog would, right? So, not that it is actually intelligent, where it's able to have conversations, but it can kind of understand things. Is that the kind of, like, I guess it's not that I'm not sure what answer you want. It's more like I don't understand the question itself. I mean, do I want him to have his own wants and wishes? Not necessarily. It could be more like Data, where it has some intelligence, but it isn't really human. Maybe the goal, maybe that's part of the goal, to make it human. To make it the most powerful human in creation. But I have to start with it being undead first, because that's all I know. I want to make it a real boy. I don't know. Make Skeletoni a real boy. But the most powerful real boy ever. Or girl, I don't know. I don't know what Skeletoni wants to be. You're literally cackling out loud. Okay. Thunderstruck. Where is we? We're actually not too far away from our quest destination. It looks like this is another gate. Probably a fast travel nearby. Well, you're doing some evil cackling, so I don't know if that's to my benefit or your entertainment. One-handed skill? Nice. Where does this go? Connacht. Okay. Friend or foe? Mabid, you have a green icon. I will assume friend.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know. To the temple?
It's closed. Find a different one.
Hey, big lady. Would you like to be my traveling companion? But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
No. I need to go inside, even if I have to go through you.
You want to fight, little one? Finally! I was starting to feel rusty.
Uh-oh.
Be quiet.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
I like the shape of you, lady.
You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Fran? Anyways, maybe you'd be one of my partners.
So, did you get what you... See you around, I guess.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Getting arrested.
Oh, it's the first time I've used this. Hello. Is the big lady here?
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Ooh, you look like my kind of lad. I want some of that armor. Oh, that's considered stealing, eh? Ugh.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
I'm sure one of us will.
I thought you were brave. I was wrong. You're insane. But that's what they say about me too, so maybe we'll get along. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside.
Chapter 3, huh?
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
Maybe I will.
Nothing ever happens.
Are you Vran? No, they're all.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
What is it?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
Because it isn't.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Yeah, I like a woman in charge. I'm not going to question that. Alright, let's make a save in case I do something stupid. Get myself killed! Okay there, buddy.
No, I've tried, I don't know. So much to think about, so much to do. There's...
I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, it's my stash! We get stash! Okay, that's weird. Why am I able to stash here? A little sus. Unarmed, increase unarmored by the amount of armor points it provides. Unarmed damage. Okay, so you get 6 more unarmored damage. Or unarmed damage. Okay. Increase managed shield by 0%. That's not very helpful now, is it? Can only women have the Amazonian trait? Yes. It's essentially, Herculean and Amazonian are the same trait. It's just that when it's applied to male versus female, the name changes. How much does this all weigh? Ooh, that actually could be adding quite a bit of weight. Let's put a lot of that away. Okay, we need to level up. Adding 1 point into perception would allow me to use this axe over the mace here, which would be far better. Ignoring enemy blocks would be pretty good. I don't know if it's worth a perception point, though. Perception would add crit. Level up. Oh, shoot, hold on. How much perception would I need? I think I need 3. 3 points. Points into perception. Increase crit chance by 1. But crit damage by 10. Okay. Where's my HP regen?
Traitor!
Okay, hear me out. Bonk. What about it? Well, AJ, did you choose a bunch of health traits and go down the knowledge route? I wonder if you were able to reduce your noise and visibility by so much that nobody would ever see you. Become invisible. Get another point into endurance. A little bit more health, a bit more stamina regen, and some encumbrance as well. Let's go down to... Well, with that one-handed. What kind of one-handed stuff is there? Oh. There's definitely some good stuff here for, like, Berserker style with 2 one-handed weapons. Interesting. Okay. Let's first go to endurance. See if we can get more HP or HP regen. So all this stuff under the HP is just you do more damage the more hurt you are versus getting healed. After staggering an enemy, restore 20 stamina. That actually could be really good with the hammer. Because I think that the stun counts as a stagger, right? All right, how do I find that out? Character, lore, tutorials. About stun. Only when their stamina is drained do they enter a staggered state. So I don't think that stun counts. Oh, you do have medicine focus. And Herculean and whole body. Then yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Hello? Fran, you're the one I need to talk to. Well. Hey, babe.
Well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I gotta talk to the captain.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
Yeah, you don't seem like Brandon you don't like him very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word.
What was the deal?
But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No
Wait,
matter
what?
who he's turning his back on.
What did he turn his back on?
Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple.
Yeah, but if he's not worth your
and
loyalty.
Before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
What can I do for you to allow me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
You want me to drink something for you? What kind of potion is it?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Sure, I'll give it a swig.
Here, drink up.
Instant death.
So, how are you feeling?
Nothing's changed.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Wait, why am I suddenly really small? Quack!
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the heck was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I thought it turned me into a duck.
No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
Oh, you want me to handle your delicates?
I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
Oh. What kind of help you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Maybe letting me in to talk to my captain would be a good gesture.
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently Stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith.
Want me to
Think
do
you
that?
could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
What? Yeah, gifting somebody body parts isn't really a well-received gift.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
She's all ears. Yeah, it should represent your people, something meaningful. Like your favorite weapon.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves
that's
of
probably
any
some
meaning a long
Thorn's
time ago.
equipment.
The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Yeah, more faith in Ugg. Yeah, it's a nice weapon, would be
It's
good.
no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united
Hey,
under
Cardinal!
One Eye's banner.
How you
aren't
doing
we?
today, man? Welcome
Fine.
back.
Why don't
Wait a
you
minute.
talk to Ugwi? Tell him what
Wait,
needs
what
to
day
be
is it?
done.
It's
You
Tuesday.
know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate
Interesting.
most.
An act of kindness. Get into the Mother's Temple. What is that? Is this where we're supposed to go? Cardinal, how you doing today, man? Welcome. This is all considered thieving. We ain't going to thieve from these people. They're nice people. Unless there's some secret that we can not thieve, but borrow. You definitely. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you're not live today? Or have you just not gone live yet? Okay, so we drank the potion. And it did pretty much nothing. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Acts of kindness. We're supposed to talk to the dude to have him craft a weapon. This guy? Ugwe. Yeah, forge a gift that I'll take and keep.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
It's on the One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine. but
Yet, I
I
see.
don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
But it's gonna be
When
shite!
it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Yeah, you're gonna cover it in poop, aren't you? Ceremonial axe. Bah. Alright, well, let's go up the hill. See what else is up. Might have killed your Archbishop in CE3. He's a bad person costing you fervor. Yeah, the fact that you can't fire your bishops and replace them is frustrating. Oh, those would have been considered stealing. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to trespass. Okay, so I'm not allowed up there until we figure out this situation. We need to fast travel away from here and craft this ceremonial weapon. Hey, babe. Fight again some other time? That's right. Okay. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to the blacksmith. Oh, true. We also slayed the bounty, so we should be able to collect on that.
Please, state your business.
Collect a reward.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. but he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital.
Yes.
You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood.
More!
I almost wish there were more bounties left. But
What?
alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude.
What?
And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. A fight to the
Okay.
death.
I guess.
Do you keep
Alright, well, we did it. And we're level 20! Very nice.
I like it when things are quiet.
Okay. Hey, can you help me with this? Oh. No, I guess not. Alright. Yeah, I need to use that, sir. So, we're supposed to craft this ceremonial axe. Increases critical damage by 100%. Oh, we actually have a 100% chance to craft this. Okay. Adjust the quantity of the ingredients, thereby increasing the percentage of the possible outcome. Oh. Okay. Well, we can certainly craft that.
Hey!
Ah, so you... Oh, I see. So if we had the knight's breastplate... Oh, we can't add that. We don't have enough. Hey, General, what's up, man? Stopping by to say hi. Good luck. Been busy. Sorry to hear that you've been busy. I hope it's a good kind of busy, at least. Thank you very much for saying it. Enjoy your day, man. So, we add materials. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. The more materials, the higher the outcome is. Oh, for a +1 or +2. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Festering hell. Blade drown. Festering chest. It's a lot of stamina regen. Oh, we still need... Oh, no. Did I sell it previously? The guy's quest for the armor wanted us to do the rags and the cap. I don't know if I still have the cap. If I were to sell from stash... Do I still have... Okay, so I still have the cap. Sell the cap. I still need the headpiece, though. Sorry, the chest piece. We have a good chance that it will come out normal, and a 22% chance for it. So we have a 22% chance to fail, essentially. And we got it. Okay. Let's actually go turn this in first and see if we get any benefit. Can we make more than one of those ceremonial axes? Ah, we don't have the materials. So dumb. Oops. Did not mean to talk to you. Sorry, buddy. No, it's taking my time. Oh, sorry to you.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
I need to find the helmet. Take that back. Objective updated. Objective updated. Does this stuff respawn at all? I'm gonna guess no. No, it doesn't. Makes sense. That's sad though. You find
always good to have a
special
little rest.
things. I did the thing!
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Sure. Like what?
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
Oh, I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Mm-hmm. You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Yeah. What do you mean, shit show?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Yeah. Let's see. I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
And Del Rita.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Okay, the weirdness.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy.
Yeah, there's a queen bee now.
They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started...
Oh, right, the men-ears. Man, we haven't seen or heard about that since the first day.
Well, we're fucked. But you know that.
The men-ears are like lighthouses for the weirdness to, like, prevent it. You got anything positive going on? You're on lockdown. All right, well, I guess that's it. Give me a new quest. New quest, Festering Armor. What's this stuff, right? Hold on, let me actually check the quest. This one, Festering Helm and Festering Chest Guard. I did it! I did the thing!
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced.
Ooh?
I've got a pattern I've been sitting on.
Oh.
And if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Tell me. Tell me. Please. Drowner's armor. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I already had that though. What? Drowner. I barely know it. Okay, so which pieces do we need to make? Conch and carapace. This and this. No! I don't have enough iron! Oop! Sir, I would like to buy 1 iron from you. Thank you. Ah! It broke! I failed! No! Ah! Oh. Sure. Okay, can I sell some of this to you? It's garbage I made. Hindsight, I'm gonna buy that back. I'll just buy some more iron from you. 10 more. I'll try again. Oh, good. I did it!
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Oh? What's the armor? Revenant's armor. Wait, isn't that something we already had too? Yeah, the Revenant's armor requires more iron. A lot more iron. Like 10 iron. Alright. I'll buy 10 iron. What? This is just a way for this guy to be like, hey, here's some patterns. And, oh, you don't happen to have all the materials? Oh, how sad. I guess you'll just have to buy them from me. No! I failed again! I need more iron! I bet you knew this would happen, old man. I could go out and mine it myself, but we're already here.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes.
Oh, yeah?
Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Quest complete. Nice. And now we have equipment that I don't have much interest in. Well, let's see here. It does give bonuses. I can't use most of it. But the Festering Helm does give more stamina and regeneration. Melee damage and weak spot damage. This one gives way more stamina and regen. I mean, yeah, actually, that would probably be better than the melee damage, because we're having a stamina problem. That's the festering set. Festering arm guard. Is there no festering boots? Guess not. Wait. Stamina cost reduction. Maximum stamina. Overexert stamina. Max stamina. Stamina cost reduction. Nice. Hey! Bye! A little too late for that. Stamina. Hello, Mo. Ooh, what you say? Yeah! Wait, hold on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Big boy hit hard. Big boy hit hard. That's pretty good regen. Big boy hit hard. Big boy hit hard. Big boy hit hard. Big boy hit hard. All right, so we crafted the axe. Yeah, look at that axe. That axe, though. Yeah. That's a lot of stamina regen. It's pretty good. Darn you look way. Yeah, we look different. We've got some upgrades. So yesterday, near the end, we made a change. So originally I was like, all right, guys, let's. Well, first I was big boy hit hard, and then I realized summoner build. However, I was like half and half. Then I found this big hammer that required like 12 strength. So I redid some stats, and now we got Hammer Boy. Now we can put the hammer down. We need some more iron. It's been a while. Let's go to the iron mines and see what we can find. So no more skellies? Yeah, pretty much no more skellies. Yeah, no more skellies. Unfortunately. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pretty strong, though. Eat off of him. Your daughter died in house arrest? I've had many NPCs that ended up dying in my dungeons because, you know, a war happens and you get a very brief, you know, notification like, oh, hey, you caught somebody in a siege. And then I forget about them. Oops. So, Mo, how are you doing today, man? Can we make stews? I'm sure we could. You mean hot chocolate? No, I don't think we can. All right. Where are the minerals at? I remember this one being a pretty long one. I totally meant hot chocolate. Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I have yet to see the use of copper. Like, we haven't used copper in any of our crafting yet. But it seems like a lower tier material than iron. Is anything respawned? No? People certainly haven't. So I wonder if you've cleared out an area like this, if it will just stay cleared forever. Unusual. Well, resource nodes seem to have respawned previously, so let's check. Uppies, please. Not nearly as many nodes in here as I thought. Is there a perk for resource collecting? Likely to catch bigger fish, have a chance to recycle a single resource when crafting, fishing rods are more durable, food, selling items are more profitable, pushes last longer, craft camp fire arrows, craft weapons and armor and air. Yeah, okay. Pretty much no. Unfortunate. Actually, hold on. What is that? What was the healing there? No, that was just armor. Oh, there is healing. Food regenerates more. After 2 seconds. 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you. Armor value. Armor weight threshold. Gain 1 extra armor. Heal 20% of your armor as weapon damage. That's kind of good. Reflection. Okay. No one remembers disposable cameras. Removing the front cover after charging the flash. What? No. Why would you do that? Man, I feel like this was a mistake. Coming in here for resources. I found, like, hardly any. Well, that saved us 90 silver. Oh, we never looted this. That was easy. Man, this place sucks. Let's go back to the other mine. The other mine was way better. In fact, oh, hey, we missed this. The other mine had that one NPC that we never ended up talking to. He was sleeping, and by the time we came back, he was gone. Tried bleach to remove the taint from the Grail. Depends on what kind of taint it is, you know. Imagine if we actually get the Grail and it's like a one-handed weapon, like a club, and it just does massive damage. Massive bonking. There is a mine entrance over here in one of these areas that we need to get to. And I'll bonk anybody who gets in my way. I almost wish somebody would. More XP for me. Iron. That is now the third time we've seen that entity. It has, like, a bell that it rings. The bell tolls! But for whom? I don't know. Who do you think that is, Chet? The Reaper. Warning me of my imminent death. Don't fear the Reaper. I do like the lightning. It's kind of cool. Bonk. TF2 Scout now. Nice reference. The Miner's Tunnel. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This place had a considerable amount of nodes in it. And it had an NPC down here we didn't get to talk to. Yeah, this guy. Horst. Wake up, Horst! I wasn't even allowed to sleep next to this guy. Very solid sounding hits. I love it. Yeah, the only thing that respawns are resources, which I'm actually very grateful for. Because I have played games where, like, resources like this are finite, so you gotta be very careful as to what you spend them on. I loathe that kind of gameplay. Because then I always have the fear of, oh no, am I using it on the right thing? Should I save it? Should I not? I don't think that that makes for very fun gameplay. Causes stress and anxiety, at least for me. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Right next to the army duck. Army of rubber duckies. I'm sorry, that really messed up that song. Ah, yes. The naked man. Well, he wasn't until I made him. Splish splash, stick, there, bubba. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. A nice haul. We got quite a bit of iron ore. How much exactly? Let's see. I don't know if it will... Hi! Awkward. Yeah, I won't appear. We used pretty much all that we had, and now we're up to 50. So. Surprise, dirtbag! There's another one. Nightshade charcoal. Is it whenever I crit that it does the slow-mo? What's next? We need to go back and do the act of kindness. So let's go to the nearest fast travel, which is right up here. Almost right. Get a run around. Ooh, piece of candy. Hello! You again! Alright. So there are weird spawns still. Haven't seen one in a while. Back here. Oh, this way. Hello! I'm back! I've got that axe you wanted. Of course I can't talk to him. Okay. I guess we'll just wait at our little campfire. Rest. Rest for a few hours. Oh, the fire burnt out. Oh, so they don't last forever. Hello. I did the thing.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment.
Give it away. Give it away now. Is he gonna poop on it?
Now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop buying me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Are you curing your son of consumption?
Everything always such a hassle.
All right, let's take a look at this here weapon then. Oh. Okay. All right, so who do I talk to now? Just go back? Okay. So they're probably gonna be like, oh, well, we should give them a gift. Let's just do a gift exchange. After all, why not? Gotta be bestest friends. Oh, I can just kill them all. Yeah, give me that axe that we crafted, and I'll enchant it, and we'll bring it back to them. In pieces. All right, I actually haven't taken a look at the stuff over here.
Bless.
I don't know who you are. You're a red priest. Here's your oh!
Father Leon. I knew him.
Oh, this is the guy I was supposed to give it
He was
to.
my mentor.
I was just going to skip this guy's dialogue.
Servant of the prophet.
So I could be
Back then,
methodical.
he was already showing signs of being overly
Chick.
devoted.
Hello.
Let's call it. He followed the word and the word
My
alone,
name
which
is
might seem
Silas.
commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes.
Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine? We
Yeah,
never knew
like
whether
people
his faith was
responding
truly
with
that
memes.
strong,
Yeah,
or
that'd
if
be
he was
really
just
weird, wouldn't it?
mocking us. So this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare
How are you
say,
doing, TT?
however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
Are the horns prepared? How come? You feel safe? What do you think? Open shop. Okay. That's all I really cared about. He's selling the 7 Commandments. Of course he is. Yeah, the book that I had like 20 of. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting any quest, but I certainly turned in mine. You're supposed to turn in some letter, and we did. So, that's that. Is there a secret out here? Chat? Secrets? Secrets? Nothing but memes. I mean, yeah, thank you. How are you enjoying the game? This is one of my favorite stories and worlds they made. Honestly, the game is really fun. I really like it. It seems to be a little bit smaller scope than Skyrim, but it still has a lot of Skyrim-like qualities to it. Yet it still has its own charm. Like, it feels like it's its own game. So, it's both new, but familiar, which is really nice. See a man wearing a hat like that, you know he's not afraid of anyone, or what they think of him. Hey, I did the thing! I brought a gift from the temple. Here you go.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
No, they were going to send you a bunch of ears. It was meant as a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
No idea.
I'll accept it, but cautiously.
What, is it cursed?
It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Do you have anything you want me to send back? No? Okay. At my bow. Anything else on the bounty board? Nope. No bounty board. Bro's still asleep at the gate. That's gonna have some far-reaching ramification, isn't it? The base will be attacked and everybody will be dead because bro couldn't keep himself awake at the front door. I did the thing.
Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Yeah.
I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Bleed of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Oh, we get to go to the temple now. We have the key. Let's go. Got the key. Yes. Hello, lads. I'm allowed up here. Just letting you know. That's a lot of guys. Anything I'm allowed to... Nope, it's all stealing. That is a lot of lads. Just taking a gander. Somebody have a fishing pole in there? Yeah, there's a fishing rod. So if you steal a bear pelt, and then you turn it into leather, there's no way that they could tell that that was the one that was stolen, right? Asking for a friend. Why did the atmosphere and the music change? That was great. Anyways, I'm really enjoying it. So how are you doing today, man?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors. So
oh, that's why he's called One Eye.
To get here.
Hey! I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin. Hello, Dolphin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Yeah, but Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest
the pin isn't
secret
enough.
with you.
You really died at the age of 97? That's pretty impressive. Even for normal standards for an experienced player.
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck.
You want me to kill Galahad?
Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, well, unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur. Yeah, you want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us.
What do you mean?
If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the
And
South.
what is your plan?
And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
What are you doing? Does he really have to die? Yeah, aren't you allied with them?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Yeah, does he really have to die?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
So, get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Chat! Chat! Well, here's the deal. If we kill this man, then the people in the South will realize, wait a minute, either oh no. So, if we go along with this, right, the secret will be safe. The Horns of the South will probably survive, but we will have killed a Knight of the Round Table. I don't know if Arthur will be very happy about that. But if we kill this guy to save Arthur, I mean, one of Arthur's knights.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah. I don't know, buddy. Can I make a save? Oh, no. I can't make a save.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Traitor! I was afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Oh, what did you expect, chat?
What without do?
Well, I
Can stand. But now they are messy bloody. So it's well. Oh, Galahad will.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I was a.
I need potions. Wait, can I just drink them right now?
Slower than I hoped.
Yeah. I was afraid.
Potions! Uh-oh.
I'm just getting started. You call that a fate? You call that?
Gosh dang it, I killed one of them, but the others are just too many. All right.
What?
I was afraid.
Jesus. Okay. Well. Oh, that's not real, huh? All right. Hello, Mother. Crazy weather we're having, right? Goodness gracious. That was wild. Okay. I'm pretty sure all the people outside are not going to be too happy. Hey, some nice looking armor, though. Raider's skirt, huh? Physical damage. Like that. This armor gives way more, though. Far more armor. Max health. Oh, that's good. Critical chance, but also increases incoming damage. Oh, no. Really? I mean, the critical chance, 15% is pretty big. I guess we won't use that. I don't know how much better armor is versus HP and regen. That's 6 more armor with this. But that's 20% more damage if I stick with the other one. What about a weapon? Did I pick up any special weapons? No. It's an awful lot of weight. Stuff is worth quite a bit. Now I could stash outside, but I need to still be able to get outside. I'm about 10 pounds over the weight. So I need to drop something. Well, a lot of this stuff is going to be worth like only a 1/10 of its actual value. So I think we're going to drop a few of the chest pieces. Those are not going to be worth it. Not worth nearly as much for their weight. Okay. Gotta say, I feel like I made the wrong decision, but I'm hoping it was the right decision. I Oh no, chat. He was a traitor. He was gonna betray the round table. I'm sad that we didn't get, interceded with by our conscience, AKA Arthur. He's like, what? They want to kill my friend? The heart of my previous ruler would be a more powerful artifact. Wait a minute, hold on. You have the heart of your previous ruler as an artifact? A while. Well, I killed their captain. I wonder what they're going to say about that. There's no way that they're going to be okay with this. Like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, speaking of which, I did find your captain. Yep, had a nice talk with him. And now he's in the dirt. He was a traitor. Okay. Well, I'm wondering, if I sneak out, will I still be sneakied? Because I have a bonfire right here. I'm not sneaking! Ah! Nope, unavailable. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. Oh no, don't load me outside. Please don't load me outside. Why would it do that? Why would it load me at my death? Typical Skyrim-like behavior. All right. So, I'm not sure what to do, chat. I certainly can't put a bonfire down in here. I could sleep. We could just sleep till nightfall. And then go out when it's dark. I'm now well rested. Good. Stealth mode activate. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're safe. I don't know what safe means in this instance. Yeah, Galahad would be interested to know this. So where is Galahad? Over here. All right, we're gonna stash all sorts of stuff. All right. Now we weigh far less. Oh, we can also stash the weapon. All the ranged stuff. And we can level up once more. More strength. Yeah, I'm gonna have a feeling we're gonna want more strength. Bonus damage. Attack speed. Yeah, sure. For consecutive hits. Why not? Okay. Not sure where the fourth one went. You again! Alright, I want to go back to the entrance. Because I'm pretty sure having slayed who I slayed, these other NPCs are probably not going to be very happy. But I feel that they will also have some really nice loot on them. So, if I can aggro them one at a time. Hello? Yeah, come on out here. Yes. Oh, I missed the first strike! You and your weirdness. Thank you, lady. All right, who's next? Gotta go slowly. Yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's more than I was expecting.
You better step it up.
Oh, no. I'm dead. No! Oh, no. Wait, when was my last checkpoint? Oh, no. You better step it up. Yeah, well, so they all got infested by the weird outside, and, Oh, I'm back here. What? How did that not kill you? It's all about the stamina. This weapon takes way too much stamina. I need to spend points into something that reduces stamina cost for swings. That might be under endurance, stamina. Recover from overexertion. Kill an enemy restores. It's max stamina. Stagger an enemy, restore stamina. Yeah. Receive less damage on exertion. Critical hits. Consecutive hit increases the crit chance. Next have a chance to fully restore. Ooh. Restore stamina. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain a 15% damage reduction. Critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. Increase your movement speed. Apply bleeds. Alright. Okay. Well, there's a few things that give some stamina. Not a lot. Alright, we're gonna go back over there. We're gonna try this again. I feel it would behoove us to fight for our right to party. Right. So in a moment here, just gonna, yep, there we go. Perfect. All right. Who's next? Perfect. All right. Want to make sure it's only one at a time. Uh-oh, I think I aggroed more than one. Oh, is it morning? Why are you not changing? Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. There's way more of them than I expected. Okay. All right. Well, you said leave nothing alive. Doesn't that also include myself? Another big save. Who else is here? You, lady!
Try harder.
Thank you. Try harder. Uh-huh, sure. All right, now I want to know what's in this chest of... Leave no Simus alive. Wait a minute. That wasn't part of the bargain. Wow, that takes a while to just take all of it. Move out of the way, puppies. All right, there is a lot of troops up at the top, but I'm not going to bother. Whoa. Blood Rage armor. Okay. So some of these are far worse. 9 armor, though. Again, I don't know how much the armor actually plays into this. Like, how much damage reduction does that actually give? I expected a lot more of these to have, like, abilities on them. Max health, buff duration, and the crit. 5% may eventually be more than the 20, but right now I don't. That's pretty good, though. We'll do that. We don't even have the endurance for this. Yeah! All right. Well then. Now that we solved that problem. Problem solved. Now let's go talk to Galahad and let him know that we are a noble knight of the round. We have done what we needed. Wait, Shadow of the Hordes. What? Wait a minute. This isn't... What is this? What is this? Huh?
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I saw some ruins and I wanted to explore.
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Hello, fellow knights. Good to meet you. Yes. Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. Just looking around. Yes. Quite a nice facility. Ooh, spooky cave, Sir Galahad. I like it. Quite spacious. Uh-oh.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask you for help.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
Oh! You know, he helped us escape the island. We have no idea what the date was, and then we washed up on shore somewhere. It could be like 1,000 years had passed. I really don't know.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Yeah. Captain Breedon and One-Eyed are dead.
Well, you're certainly a surprise, whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful?
Also, I got the soul of your king in me.
That's what I came here to do. But thanks to you, I don't have to stay in this stinking southern shithole any longer. The Dalrita were a disease, threatening everything we'd built. Taking down Brandon. Now that was a joy to hear about. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Congratulations on saving me the hassle of taking care of
could you make me
myself.
captain?
So, what do you want in return?
Can you tell me about the ritual? What do you mean he was a heretic?
Oh, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. And they wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos.
Speaking of which...
And we can't have that during the war.
And his memories.
War is about control. and preventing heresy is how we maintain
You got a really nice looking mace there, buddy. Yeah, why would he want to reveal
Because
it?
he was an idiot blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption.
What kind of place?
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know.
That's fair.
Whatever it is,
That's fair.
it stays buried. End of story.
Unless I need to know about it. Yeah, he promised to tell me about the ritual of the keepers.
This is what you wanted in return? Pure insanity. But to each their own. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials killed most of those who tried them, and those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural.
Yeah, like, why isn't Arthur talking
Only
to me
those who
right
endured
now
were
about this guy?
worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
So it's dangerous?
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the if you want to chase their stories, go ahead.
Why did I skip
But don't
that?
drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, do me another favor and take this.
Is it a bunky
My
stick?
directive for appointing a new captain.
Me?
Tradition says I should do it in person.
Me?
But frankly,
Can I
I've
be
got
captain?
bigger priorities.
I want to be captain. Yeah, who's the new captain?
Degas will take over as
Oh.
interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
It would be me.
No,
I want to be captain.
I've wasted enough time.
Look at
here.
me. I'm the
Stay alive
captain
if you
now.
can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Yeah, that guy definitely has major knight energy. Also, what in the world is this? Who are these people he's burning? Take spoon? No. No, thank you. I'll take cheese. No spoon. Me no need spoon. Let me take cheese. Yeah, this would have been the boss room, I think. Yeah, had it been the other way, I would have had to fight my way in, and then... I feel like I'm not ready for whatever's going on. The fact that I managed to do what I did... I don't think I would have been able to fight him and win. I mean, he's the Knight of the Round Table, for goodness sakes. For Arthur's sake. That's it? That's it? I thought I was gonna get big reward. No reward for me? Are they all gonna be gone? They're not gone. They're still here. Interesting. That's a sick looking armor you got there, buddy.
You again? All right, you know how this works. You tell us what you want from Galahad, and we decide whether we'll let you in or not.
Yep.
Good. And go.
Otherworldly wax. Interesting. Okay. What is a nice, crisp high five? Good. A world to win. We need to go over here and talk to someone. I haven't even been over here. All right. Well, back home we go. Hopefully they won't all be really upset that I killed their captain. Because he was a traitor. Your captain was a traitor! And just start spouting it everywhere I run. Treason! I will say that I'm a little disappointed that all those barbarians that we just fought had no really cool, like, upgrades for us. I have a letter from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad? Why isn't he here himself?
We defeated One Eye and his people. The temple is liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations, Captain.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor?
He was branded a traitor.
I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose.
Yeah!
For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again.
Yeah!
The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Start blowing horns. Sorry. Did I ruin the moment? Probably ruined it. Hey, buddy.
Quiet.
What's up? What do you think about the change?
Veragas as captain. Well, that's the kind of solid choice we've been needing.
Yeah.
Killian, though. Well, here's hoping his new post doesn't mean the rest of us get to bleed for his amusement.
Oh. Okay. All right. Did we learn anything new? Okay. So we could craft our own equipment. Or upgrade our current. Okay, so what kind of pants can we craft? Give more stamina. They're really the best pants we've got. feel like that's the only pants we get. Okay. This armor does look really cool. It also takes 10 endurance. Yeah, maybe we should put more points into endurance. We haven't gained any more levels yet, so we can't do that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Now we need to do whatever this trial situation is. Gotta go outside. Oh, that's a big mountain. Have we? We have been down here. Actually, no, we haven't, because there's a fast travel. Have we not been down here? Get wrecked! There's something glowy over there. Do you see it? I see it. It's a shrine. I really don't like being in the water, but I have yet to see really anything in the water. Not even fish. I don't even know if they exist. Wow. We have fished before. I haven't seen it. Another druidic shrine. How long do these, like, let's give one wolf pelt. Oh, it gives 1,000 XP too! Wait, hold on, are these permanent? Wait a second. What? What? They're permanent? Okay. That changes things. I thought those were like, oh, give us some resources and we'll give you a temporary buff. I'm pretty sure that that's permanent. Otherwise, it would appear here as temporary. We gotta go back to all the other shrines. Music gets quieter when you're underwater. That's fine. So, chat, do you enjoy head bob in video games, or do you prefer playing without head bob? I can appreciate that. It adds some sense of movement and realism, but personally, I find it rather frustrating with, like, motion sickness. I don't like it. I guess my reward from Galahad was that he didn't kill me. You get to leave with your life. Don't spend it all in one place. Absolutely rude. Parkour, huh? Flame Gobbler just exploded on the dogs. Interesting. Okay, so that is my quest. But there's things over here. There's stuff and there's things. Enemies to slay, XP to gather. Things to loot. Stuff to find. And inventories to overload. A lot of goodies. Goodness my eyes. Boop. Oh, I didn't want your clothing. I thought you had a drowner heart on you. Wolf! Wolf got in the way. You silly Billy. Gosh dang it again! Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Having it as a toggle is best. Like as I'm running around in the world, I can notice that I don't have it because my character seems to like slide rather than run. So it's a little weird visually not to have it, but I appreciate that I don't because it would cause more problems than it solves. Not that it really solves anything. Oh, another keeper. Is there a final chest somewhere? The big payoff? Oh, what is this? Secrets. Tell me your secrets. How did that guy explode? Hi. Oh, you're an undead. Thunderous great bow. Fully drawn arrows deal damage. Yeah, I would hope so. What a guess. What if there's enchanting in this? There's a whole lot more here to explore than I thought. I haven't done much alchemy ever since I realized I used up a resource I really needed. Oh no. Fragment? Okay, can we get back? No! No, we can't get back. Oh. Aw. Oh, the dead bodies. There's so many dead people. This is why I wish to be a necromancer, so I can raise them from the dead. So they can be together in the afterlife. That's how that works, right? Alright, well. I don't think that there was anything else up here. I could be wrong. Is there an up? There uppies? It's like there's another floor. I don't know how to get to it. There's definitely an uppies somewhere. Okay. Guess there's really nothing up there. The blood of your enemies and hugs. How do you get the blood of your enemies if not from hugs, right? You hug them to death. It's the only way. There's something over here? No. Sewell's tomb. I wonder if that's where all the problems originated. Who would live in a place like this? This place seems terrible. Hello? I've come to make you into pieces. A one-winged angel. That is not the first time we've seen this. That was easy. Got an achievement. Lockpick 50 locks. I mean, if they're that easy. Surprise. There's looks like some of Sir Galahad's men. Or knights in general. Squires. I don't know who or what you are, but you are enemy. Okay. This has to be a part of a quest line. Oh. Something's missing. Yeah, this is probably a part of a quest. And I may have come here a little too early. Do we know a Sewell? That's what this place was called, Sewell's Tomb. I don't know. Ooh. Gosh dang it. Uppies are tough. Ooh, what's this? Crab traps. All right, get me out of that water. I was in for a little too long. Oh, that would have been a lot easier. Hi. Hello. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
What? Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting. For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
All right, bye. Wait. I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Weird. All right, what am I supposed to do? I know how to fix the ancient gong. Osbriet. Is that the man inside here? Yeah, it is him. All right, bye. I'm just waiting for something to happen. It's like fishing, but without the fishing. How long can one man sleep?
It's nice to have a break.
Yeah, do you know how to fix this gong?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
It's
Take
a gong.
some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
What? Yeah, gotta become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer.
Have a good night, AJ.
It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
It's not gonna be like crazy. Oh. I got it.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Oh, yeah, we gotta continue the story, dude. right, now I gotta go back. Ooh, wait. What is evasion? Okay. Just snagging an underwater potato, don't mind me. Oh, I could see that in the distance. Did I just get eaten?
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
Who? Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur. This might be the Lady of the Lake, or the Lord of the Lake.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Oh, that must be the son of the Lady of the Lake. Oh. Interesting. Well, the guy's gone, so I'm going to take these. Oh, my. Well, hello, Mark II. How are you? We're just here, tainting our grails. How was your stream today, my friend? What were you playing? Stellaris! Why am I not surprised? How you doing today, man? Okay, so now we need to go back. A world to win. Hey! Tainting your grails, yes, the grail has been tainted. And either we must clean it, or we must taint it further. I really don't know. Chat made me play Inward Perfectionist, Fanatic Pacifist. So, don't talk to anybody and don't play with anybody. That must have been rather boring. Fanatic Pacifist, huh? I see why you don't play Twitch integration games. They just straight up kill you. Oh, secret societies! Wait a minute. As a Fanatic Pacifist, can you still utilize secret societies? Is that even possible? I mean, I haven't tried it myself. I wouldn't have thought to use that combination. You can't have weapons on your ships, not even for defensive purposes. Like uber Fanatic Pacifist. Wow. Good lord. All right. Here it is, chat. Let's see if we can actually pull the sword from the stone. This is Excalibur. Oh, it nearly killed me. That didn't look nearly as painful. Oh, what is happening? Last 3 times I tried, I died. We're back here again. Yeah, so this game has a weird vibe to the whole King Arthur, if you couldn't tell. Oh, is it gonna play the song? Point defense and flak. Does it have a weird vibe? Yeah, kind of alien-esque. Touch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
I'm also excited. By the way, if you need to raid and run, I very much understand. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
I want to shatter tyrants. Can I have the blade? What if the Lady of the Lake is the very blade itself? Lord of the Sea has granted me a blessing. Oh, yes, the song is playing! Hold on. You gotta hear this. Hey! Hey! It's not loud enough. It must be louder!
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom.
Unfortunately,
for Avalon.
I can't turn it down
we dream
now.
of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal.
I'll turn the game down.
Now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Hey, what? You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul. Oh, there's the song! Unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree. Or visit Avalon Fire to develop new abilities. That was intense. This game is phenomenal so far. It's got a lot of Skyrim flavor. Well, Skyrim-like foundation, but this whole new King Arthur flavor to it. With some dark Diablo, demon, evil kind of vibe to it. Very cool. And the music is dope! If it gets to the actual chorus. I'm just waiting for it. It's like waiting for the beat to drop in a song. Wolf, what are you doing? If it won't play the song, I will. First of all, we got to turn a lot of this back down. I'm actually going to turn that off. And And then we're going to play the song in the background. Because it heckin' won't play!
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. You can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won just wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy.
Okay.
If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom
Smokey! What did you do? My audio just died. I can't hear anything. Alright, had to unplug and replug back in my headset.
That's the question, isn't it? All those lives we sacrificed. Loyal souls, ready to pay the ultimate price for what we fought for. I grieved them all. I carried them with me at every step. Their memory a weight on my conscience. But it was for them that we pressed on. Because otherwise, their deaths would have been in vain. And that, I could never accept.
Viking rock. I know, right? It's freaking cool. Oh, thank you very much, Darth, for the hydrate, and thank you very much, Monty, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful
look again.
you've seen something you wish you hadn't.
Who's
Another
talking to me?
piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right?
Uh-oh.
What did it show you this time?
You gonna kill me again? Spoiler. About Merlin and Arthur and ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Tell me.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Ooh?
One of a long line of the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way.
Better way for what?
When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did he know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Yeah, I spoke to him. He said he had to.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory.
What game is this?
No matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
This game is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Essentially, it takes this fantasy RPG spin on King Arthur. It's got this really dark and gritty, like, aesthetic to the game. Very gothic horror type.
You've seen what they did. What he did.
I mean, kinda.
And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole,
it is really good.
Arthur's
And I think
power,
it's still on sale.
his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already
Change of
started.
plans. Ignore
But if you
your
want the
original
next
objective.
place, head to Kuno.
Leave nothing alive.
The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Can I take the sword now? I mean, that is his sword, right? Can I have it? I really want it. I can almost lick it. Well, that sucks. Pretty sure this is actually Excalibur. Who's my character? Some nobody. At least, as far as I'm aware, some nobody. I don't know. Somebody who got cured of the plague. Of a plague. What plague? The Red Death is what it's called. Ah, the King's Soul! Okay, so add points while sitting by the fire. When using the King's Soul, time slows down. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Okay. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected. If a King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. When using it, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Finishers restore 400% more. Using a King's Souls, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using it, you receive 50% less damage. More finisher restoring it seems pretty good. I like that a lot. But we didn't actually level up out of that. We did get a King's Soul thing. Oh yeah, let's go back to this guy and let him know, like, hey, I did the thing. I lived. Why are there a bunch of planks now? I don't remember there being planks before. Let's sleep. Yeah, the game, when it's like, oh man, how closely related is this to Skyrim? You wake up in a prison. And somebody comes and busts you out. So, think of that what you will.
I
Blacksmith.
like it when things are quiet.
Oh, I guess he has nothing to say about it. The fact that I'm alive. Alright, we've done most things. What is the confrontation? Hey! Oh, the Queen's invitation! That's true, we haven't done that yet. Hello, Mimolo. How are you? Where is this person? Unknown. Why do you use the hotkey for the quest tab? Well, it might be that some of these quests just aren't on this part of the map. We should probably do the Queen event before we leave. Ooh, we've already reached 5 hours. As much as I would love to go on more, I'm not sure. Just got back. Nice. So how was work today? I am having a lot of fun. But at the same time, I'm also rather tired. I'm feeling the strain, Mr. Krabs. Let's go north-ish. Gotta go around. I'm really enjoying this game. I do wish that it wasn't so foggy all the time. Oi!
Hold your ground, men.
Who are you? A disgraced knight? Rude?
Hold your ground, men.
I missed!
See fear in your eyes.
Boop. Thank you for your donation. It was a quiet day. All right. Arcane Weaver's Prism. We're getting some nice new items. Oh, copper. All right, Darth. Have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Certainly on Friday. At least I hope. Oh, right. So we just picked up some new armor. Okay. 10 armor. Yeah, but the armor doesn't give... I don't know if that's really worth it. Perhaps of the waning. More armor and stamina. I'll take that. Wait a minute. It's a drowner! And a level up. Let's go. Ooh, fast travel? That is not what I meant to click. So, Mimolo, do you have an interest in joining the Crusader Kings community event? Wait a minute. The sign says nothing! Who or what lives here? By the way, I should, before we leave this zone, I did not mean to pick that up. Tomb of the Good Druid. Okay. We need to go to the other Druid ritual sites and make those donations. So we can get those buffs. I believe that those are permanent. What in the world are you? A dryad? No, they killed my wolf. Rather we ran out. Right, what did the Dryad have? Where did the Dryad go? Well, that's not the Dryad. Is there no Dryad loot? Was it not even real? Interesting. Oh, meteorite! Yes! Alright, we need to remember this place so we can come back for more. Get out of the way, dog! You're blocking my mining. We need to be on the lookout for more meteorite. Actually, let's go back to the start and see if we've missed one. Regular work schedule. That's fair. I mean, it's gonna run similar to how the previous ones had. You know, hot seat type. So if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. Another Dryad! Boop! Okay. Well, I looted that one. So the body has got to be up here somewhere. Because they do leave a corpse. We just had... Oh. It's right here. I guess it just kind of got thrown. Druid's friend. Druid's wish. Need a knife. Who lives here? Hi. Bye. The Red Death people are here? Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Put you out of your misery. It's gonna be... Oh. It's gonna happen before. The new DLC is way too far out. I want to do... So we're... Essentially, it's gonna be a part of the grand campaign that I have planned. I'm going to do a grand campaign, but I figured I may as well allow people to multiplayer in on the grand campaign. And if I wait that long, I don't think that we'd finish the grand campaign before the end. There is an awful lot of, like, dolls and toys here, which worries me. Martha's letter. Otis's letter. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. I can still play. Warren's letter. I never liked druids, except a few coins. Helping our little boy. Really glad you have these powers. Easy, but I everything to save our son. Who? There was a good druid here, apparently. Only yourself a vow. May your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for red death. Why does nothing work? 7 patients, and not one is improved. 5 have worsened. I used animal blood would be the answer. Just didn't work. Rituals banned by the conclave and experiment. Dread to even hear about. Not prepared to push every boundary, but I will never conquer. Oh, if I'm not. The Red Death doesn't affect animals. So I picked up the second one before reading the first. He stole the kid to try to save him. I guess that those creatures that were back there were people who he tried to save, couldn't. Battle Mage! What? Don't mind if I do. I'm sure that we can do a multiplayer session with the new DLC, but I don't think that I can wait for it. Okay, and now we leave. Well, the good druid was a good druid. However, in order to save the people from the Red Death, he ended up resorting to drastic things. So we looted some items. What did we loot? Maxed mana, regen, crit chance, or maxed mana and spell power. Oh, this would have been a phenomenal set to continue on. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Unfortunately, it is not something we can use. Yeah, that requires stuff that we just don't have. We don't have the spirituality anymore. There's no easy way to swap back and forth. We need to use a potion, which like are super rare in order for us to swap our stats. German chocolate pie. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I mean, I like pie. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate pie. It can't be that bad. Right? What kind of chocolate are we talking? Dig. Ooh, goodies? Kinda. Right, it's getting dark. You gotta get to the queen bee before it's dark. Man. I have a little bit of time. Wait. Oops. It's dead. It's right here. Oh, it's weird looking. It's gonna vanish. Oh yeah, we also saw some new bows, right? Consumes mana but chills opponents. Costs 15 mana, but it deals 30 area damage? What? That's really good! Wow. When fully drawn. Oh, hold up. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Well then. Don't you mind if I do? Can I improve this? I would love to improve that. 5 gold for killing an enemy? Well, we'd be so rich. Oh, nope, that's not the right way. We thought it was going to be trade first. You know, honestly, that kind of would have made more sense. I thought they would have added more lifestyle stuff. Like the secret societies. I remember the society stuff in Crusader Kings 2. It was a pretty cool idea, but not a ton was done with it. I think that they really could have expanded upon it. Yep, this place is a ruin. Not a good kind. Fast travel. Oh, hey, buddy! What's up? I thought I brought the thing.
Here. She is there. You will take the power.
Hey!
You will hurry.
You there. Follow channel. You will hurry. How you doing, Monox? Welcome back, man. I'm really enjoying this game. It is really good. There's a lot that I really like about it. What I don't like is the limitation on respecking your character. But I really am enjoying this. Fox, you don't have to blend to everything, all right? You really don't. You really, really don't. So, personally, though, I am...
The queen.
Oh, we're just being teleported. Okay. I'm struggling right now, physically. I'm really at my limit. But I'm having too much fun. Also, I've got my small group tonight, so I can't be streaming too much longer. They're bees! They're everywhere. She's probably just using her pheromones. I really hope that she's some smoking hot babe rather than like some grotesque looking bee. Or wasp. The hive. Buzz, 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 buzz. Well, the game is currently on sale. And I gotta say that if you're looking for another Skyrim-like kind of game, this game definitely checks a lot of boxes. Non-military holy order? Hello! You look very bish.
My knight, protector, you are here.
Yep.
I have waited so
Nice,
long for you.
nectar. Why have you summoned?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
You like some alien bee? Yeah, what do you want from me?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Discord? Hashtag Discord in the chat. If you want to join the community, your wish will be granted, my queen.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight.
Yeah.
My will shall always be with you.
All hail the queen! Also, hey, you single? Because I got a king. King Arthur? Yeah, he's king of the knights. You might be interested. It's too late. They might have made a good match. I mean, if she betrays me, I got the Bug Squasher 9000 right here, baby. All right, so now we got to go back to this guy who was like, hey, be careful. There's a crazy bee queen back there. And we're going to have to tell him, yeah, sorry about that. You gotta die. The queen commands you, join the hive. Yes, join the Discord. Join the Discord hive. Bzz, 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 bzz. Hello? Oh, my horse is still here. Good horse.
Not good. Very not good.
What's not good? You betrayed the queen! You must die!
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme! And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Squash you like the bug you are. Alright, what kind of loot did we just get? Mana, 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 and mana. That's it? I did it, my queen! I did it for you! Bless me. Bless me, my queen. Bless me. Yeah. Hello? When do you think she stores all of her mana? Huge mana stores, you know? I need a fast travel. Let's go right here. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak attack! Who's clicking their fingers? It's very weird. Don't do that. Very creepy. I have returned, my queen! Her life energy? No, that's the mana stores. So when they've got large assets, you know they have a lot of mana. My queen, I returned.
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute.
Yes, here is his equipment. He's dead.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced.
Yes.
How pleasing.
Anything
He
for
thought
you.
himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the Hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector.
Yes.
But the Hive's work is not yet complete.
What?
A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me.
Wait, what kind of creation we talking?
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my Hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the Hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Yeah, what do you mean by everybody will become part of the Hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Aha. They're building materials?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds.
There's more than one?
It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Uh-huh.
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry.
I mean, I have a lot.
Such is my will.
I have a lot. You want what? How many do you want? You want 50? I got like 500. Sorry, 400. As curious as I am, to see where this goes, you see, that world is King Arthur's world. So I don't think you're gonna work. Squash her like a bug! Where did she go? I can't see! I'm like out of energy. Like forever. Hello? What the? For my king! Where'd the other guy go? Should be thick for surviving so many bonks? True. Gosh, that's bright chair. All she had was a light bulb here, trying to make herself look so much more amazing. Yeah, she only had like a couple of potions. I mean, it restores a lot. And she also gave us Sting, too. I don't know, chat. I mean, clearly she can't be allowed to live, but I'm actually going to make a save. Post-death. I would like to reload the curious save just to see what would have happened. Wait, did that not? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I overrode it! Oh, I thought I was loading, not saving! Maybe this one okay? Ah, yes. This one okay.
You.
Yep, I did it. Here's your webs. Give 50.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
Give 100. Another 100. Another 100.
I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now.
What?
Leave.
What? You took all of them. What did I get for this? Huh?
The hive will... Leave.
That's it? Sorry, I'm going back to the reality when you don't exist anymore, so... See you later, wench! Gotta defend Arthur's land. Arthur was wrong, though. How am I feeling? Exhausted. I do need to end. It's just, I'm having fun. We had a big raid. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Because I literally cannot go on any longer. I should. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, feel free to follow if you already haven't done so. If you have, you want to get further into the community, the Discord is the place to go. That way you know when I go live, or more importantly, when I don't go live. The upcoming stream schedule, especially for multiplayer content. We're going to be doing a Paradox Grand campaign pretty soon. We're going to be starting with Crusader Kings in the coming weeks. But this week, we have... Friday is going to be Anno co-op. Thursday might be Bellwright co-op. It depends on if the Bellwright group is okay with the Switch, so... I'll update you guys in the Discord. Otherwise, here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon. If you wish to support financially or are capable, I would certainly appreciate that. As we dropped our support significantly for our monthly goal. Yeah. So, have a wonderful night. Let's get a raid going. I know the perfect person to raid. Have a wonderful night, guys. See you next time. Bye.